How you doing, Infernal? Doing a little bit of Hollow Knight for the night. I made some unexpected progress on it the other day. I really didn't think that I would beat those bosses, but I did. And I saw an opportunity to go ahead and get on for a little bit tonight anyway, so I figured, why the hell not? So good to see you. And my silent lurkers that are here already, I appreciate you as well. So let's get into this. I'm actually kind of looking forward to this, because I remember finding this black egg thing early on in the game. Oh, I gotta change out some charms. That's not the right button. Let's see, which one is the one that makes me stink? That one. So, okay, what else we got? Draw more soul. Gain soul and taking damage. That's 4 pieces. 4, notches. Probably get rid of that one. And which is the one that makes my nail longer? Probably get rid of... Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing to know how many slots I have left. I'm still doing it. Slash, I don't care as much about because I can slow down a little. What have I got that takes 1 notch? Anything? Yeah, we'll try it. Why the hell not? Yeah. Hey, Ruin, how are you? Didn't see you come in until just a second ago. I decided to go ahead and fire it up tonight after all. Look at your map so you know where you're going. Putz. Yeah, like the title says, this one even kind of surprised me. I didn't think I'd be on. I'm not taking the opportunity to get some sleep. I laid down like 3:30, somewhere in there, and I thought, okay, I got my phone set to play a whole song rather than the quick little chirp. So when a live notification comes in, I'll wake up. Well, I woke up and it was like 6 something. I was like, did I miss it? What's going on? And I was so damn tired that I just kind of started doing some of the other stuff that I intended to do tomorrow. So why not? But about 20 some odd minutes ago, I was doing some of that shit. Yeah. Malin, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Appreciate that again. Thank you. But it occurred to me, maybe things tomorrow don't go away. I think they're going to. So I decided to get a little time in. I'll probably still do the one tomorrow, just maybe won't be as long. Rather than do one 6-7-ish hour stream just tomorrow, I'll do three or 4 tonight, and then another 3 or 4 tomorrow. Figure it's probably the best I can do. So, anyway. But yeah, I, like the title says, this one even surprised me a little bit. Hello to you too, AJ. Congrats again on the car. Hope you're having a good week. Okay. Alright, how do I get out of this? Because I think I know where I'm going. How new is that car, by the way? Is it new, or just new to you? I mean, either way, it's cool, but... I'm trying to make conversation here a little bit. I like chatting with people. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Yeah, go up there on the spikes. They do this a lot. New. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I want this to be a fun place for people to come hang out. Oh, that would have been slick if I had not gotten hit twice. Thrice. Get over here. Let me kill you for a change. So what model of car is that anyway? I couldn't tell from the example picture you posted. An Edge. Alright, cool. That button. Mouth. I've had people tell me over the last 3 or 4 years, "Oh, you should get a new car. You should get something to replace your pickup." Pickup runs. Drives fine, handles fine. Nothing really mechanically wrong with it. I have a couple of lights that come on because no reason other than the wiring harness is getting a little munched on by a pack rat, I think. But mechanically it's fine. I just have a couple little lights that are on nice and dim. No real problems. Is this? I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I did. I'm thinking of the wrong area. But it's paid for. Doesn't need anything major. I did get the service 4-wheel drive light come on the other day, I couldn't think. Which is dumb because I actually have used the 4-wheel drive recently. Ow. I forgot the exploding zombies. But being paid off, and having one less payment, that makes it hard for me to say, yeah, I could use another several $100s a month on a car. So, oh, it's a Chevy 1500 LT. 4-door Z71 off-road package, all of that crap. It was going to be a farm truck. Screaming... Do I want to say what that looks like? I'm not going to say it. That was the wrong button. Jesus, we're starting this off wonderfully. I'm playing too many games, I think. I need to get this... one finished. Because I got this. I've got CTR that I'm currently sucking at. And Breakpoint. As long as you're happy with it, no need to take on another payment. Yes, exactly. That was my argument. People are like, yeah, but it's so old. It's 2006. Okay, it's old. It's getting up there as far as some cars go. I get it. But, like I said, no payment. And it runs fine. I'm not driving that much. I bought gas 3 times since July 9th. Oh, hey, Experiments. I'm sorry you got lost in there. I apologize for that. How are you? Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Okay, where in inventory? Completion 63%? Sure. Surely that doesn't mean that I'm almost 40% away from the end. I've already got like... Steam will tell me. $48 hours in this game. 48.3 hours that I've put into this game. Oof. And I'm only a little over halfway? Surely not. Surely not. I'm sure he's not going to attack me. Just notice he's watching me, too. Could be a problem. So we're gonna do something here, guy? Traveling Pokemon. Which Pokemon is that? Pikachu. That's one of 3 that I think I know. And I know the other 2 because of the same person. Okay, so what do I do with this guy? Okay, so I can't... We're gonna be buddies, right? Because I'm letting you go. You're not gonna come after me. You're not gonna stab me in the back. Okay. I'm trusting you here. There's no way. Oh, it's my mobile dashboard. I was like, there's no way. There's no way I've been on for 17 minutes. And now it happens. There's no... I would unsub. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was the tone I thought would wake me up with a live notification like 4 hours ago. Or more. Now that would have been... Yeah, Ooh. Alright, dude, I thought we were friends. Ow, okay, so... Nope, that was up, somehow. Ooh, I like the Vanishing Act. I'm impressed by that one. Hello. Staggered already? Not for very long! Okay. I think he's gonna win this round. Just being honest. Let that heart rate come down a minute. Still. Jesus. Okay, so I gotta go get... where's my ghost? Because I can hold a little more juice, and I may need it. There's my ghost. Alright. I can swap out some charms again, too. Alright, so we'll get rid of that one, because I know where I'm at. So, more soul. Okay, heavy blow, long nail. Quick slash. Maybe. You know, I think somebody told me this one was better than long nail. Hey, Normanal, how are you? Haven't seen you in a bit. Okay. Just so we're getting a skosh more soul. What do we think? Is this a good one? Let's try it. Go get some juice. Come back after this guy. I broke him out of prison and he attacks me. Can you believe that? What a prick. Remind you of Sam Elliott? I wonder why. Could it be the stash? That's probably all I have in common with him, too. Sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar eats you. I know we've all seen The Big Lebowski, right? Don't attack that thing. He explodes. Where can we go get juice? Oh god, not these things. Voice and the voice? I sound like... I think I sound like Sam Elliott too? I really thought I sounded like anyone. Other than myself, of course. Yeah, go ahead and take damage before you leave here full of juice. That's very on brand of me. Hey, Deadly, how are you? How's your week been, duder? Without the accent. He's got a little bit of a country accent, I don't. I have no accent. Full juice, full health. Going to TwitchCon? I'd like to. It's not in the budget the way things are going currently. Like, if it was next month, there'd be no way. It is, what, another 7 months-ish? Maybe then. I hope. I'd like to. I'd like to meet some of the community members. There's some good people that I wouldn't mind shaking hands with. And I've talked about it before. You speak very cleanly. I speak like the news broadcasters. Okay. We're the same. And doing okay. And me, oh, I'm doing all right. Yes, thank you. I mean, I'm still kind of feeling a little bit from the other day. But I'm better. I would have to travel for it. Yes, I'm in the Midwest somewhere. You have to scream at me every time. That's what all of the other bosses do. You can be just like them. Be your own boss. Okay, he's got a couple of good hits in so far. that would be... God, it'd be a day of driving. Like an entire day just to get there. Ooh, 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 ooh. I just realized that. What that charm was. Why he was taking damage there. Like that. Oh, wrong button. That was absolutely the wrong button. When I saw him move again, I should have just moved. I would drive a few hours for an event. Yeah, it's long enough that as much as I don't like flying and dealing with some of the crap with flying, I'm still kind of tempted to drive because I like driving. I like road trips, stopping at stuff along the way. Listening to tunes, having more room, all of that stuff. But it's far enough for me that I would probably just fly. But I would absolutely drive. I mean, I'd drive several hours. I'd spend a day driving round trip without really too much hesitation if there was some sort of event similar that I could go meet people with. There's a handful of people I'd drive that far to just to meet and hang out with them too. Not many, but a few. Okay, this is one of those games where I usually have music playing, don't I? I'm going to turn my music back on. If anyone wants to hear anything specific or has suggestions, let me know. Because I'm open to playing other tunes, and like I said, I want this to be fun for everyone. Because I know I'm not insanely entertaining just on my own, so... That was something I meant to do for tomorrow and haven't done yet. I was going to make a Google Docs that you guys were able to get into and make suggestions, criticisms, all that stuff. Because I try to ask periodically what people who watch me frequently would like to see that would make the thing better. And maybe some people are a little hesitant saying in the chat box, which I don't want anyone to be hesitant to help me out for fear of coming across wrong. I get it. If that helps anyone be a little more confident and give me constructive criticism. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to do this just for fun. I want people to come here and have fun as well. Now, as always, the silent lurkers, if they just enjoy watching and I'm already good enough, hey, cool. But if I can make it better, I'd like to. Oh, thank you, AJ. I don't need to be in that window anymore. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got the bots still. They show up once in a while. I don't think we'll ever get away from them. You like these games, Deadly? This one's been a struggle for me, not gonna lie. There's been a lot of time. Like I said, were you here when I looked up the time that I put in this game already? 48 hours since start of September last year, I think. Now, I did take like 3 months off of it, but still, it's not good enough to finish. I might not be either. I don't know if this is the last boss. I know there are other bosses in the game. I don't know if this would finish the game for me or not. I think this is the first guy that dodged. That's interesting. Okay, so after he does that dash, he attacks. Missed. Missed again. Oh, I should have been closer to him so he'd take damage like that. Guy's got some congestion. Lungs just full of mucus. Third attempt, not going super well. Really not going super well. Gonna have to finish back then. You could back when you were playing more games. You mean? Twitch had a ban hammer emote. Yes, we do have one. That one right there. I need to get new emotes still. I'll put it off. I need to ask Azrael and Rudder who did theirs. Because I've got, I definitely, like I said before, I want to keep Ozzy and Dimebag. Because these are not original, but that combination right there, just I think I managed to stupid my way into something good with that pairing right there. I might keep the Hetfield Confused emote, maybe the animated angry Hetfield emote, the Dave Mustaine, but I got to do something with the high. I want to raid. So yeah, new high, add something for raids. What else do I need? Oh, you dummy. A little bit of healing. A little bit more stabbing. Full of juice. I think. Nope. A little bit more. There we go. Keep the dime emote. Yep. Ooh, that was almost stupid. Raid. Oh, sad. Something for sad, because I'm never sad. That'll never get used. I wanted to make a puppy eyes. I wanted to make dumb. I tried to, but just couldn't. Badly need a music fight. Yes, I do. I need one of those. I like Azrael's. He's got a good one. That one's awesome. Azrael's got some good ones. Redder's got some good ones too. That's why I kind of wonder who they got theirs from. What they paid. I don't have a huge budget, but if it's not too much per, and I just get a few, say 4 good ones, it might be worthwhile. Increase the brand. Ooh. I knew he was going to dash, and I didn't dodge fast enough. Whoa. Every once in a while, I'll be pushing the wrong way on the D-pad just far enough to screw me up, and I don't like that attack. That's not fair. Dude, you seriously need to get some Mucinex. That chest congestion is just insane, my guy. Okay, we started off okay. You say it ain't so by Weezer? I can. Good evening, V. How are you? How's Miss Evie today? Okay, let me see. Where is this add queue that I'm not? Custom order, don't care about. I must have something minimized? We're doing good. That's good to see. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Right click and add to queue. Ah. Wait a minute. It just says added to queue. It doesn't tell me what was added to queue. Okay. I guess I have to click on the song. Add to playlist, add to queue. Right there it is. Okay. It's subtle, but we found it. Thank you. I appreciate that. So that should play here in a little bit. Is the volume good for you guys? It sounds quiet to me, but someone told me the other day it was just right for you guys. So if it sounds too quiet, too loud, anything like that, let me know. Click on. Yeah, I like the Pac-Man duck, by the way, V. That's a good one. I'll probably use that a little bit. That one stands out. Don't shoot the thing at me. I didn't even start using Spotify until I started doing this. I don't remember if I had it on my first stream or not. That first stream was different. It was very different. Works too perfectly. It is a good one, yes. That's good. Go a touch louder, but wouldn't mess with it. Okay. Wouldn't want to drown out my wonderful voice. In 2012. Well, so you've been sitting on that one a while. Maybe that could be a redeem. You guys, people like my voice. I could do a redeem for like 10,000 hollow points where I sing on stream. So if I need any help to lose viewers. I feel like I could have maybe been using this. God, which charm is it that puts out the stink when I heal like that? Oh my good night. Can redeem that one 6 times in clip. Oh god, no. I'm taking it off the table. No, maybe guitar. I have to tune one more. I don't know how the sound would be. imagine anyone's even close to that many anyhow. I did not do well singing for people. I think I just have trouble hearing my own voice, so I don't know if I don't sound good. $10K? Well, I haven't put the redeem up yet anyway, so if that's how many you have, no, you can't. 59.3. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make it more than 10K then. Yeah, am I using that many highlights? Jeez. 11K? No. I might try to split the difference and just try to keep a guitar in tune and maybe just have like play a riff redeem or something. Meets a qualification of more than 10K. You are right. You are not wrong. You find a lot of that. Well, I mean, you said this and it does meet the qualifications for what you said. That's one of your specialties. Ducks, and I mean, yeah, it does meet what you said, so here's the idea. That's your... Those are your blooper powers. He dashed when I thought he was gonna do anything else. That was a nice hit, though. Did you see that? Oh. Is he learning? He's beating my ass so much harder. Oh yeah, he beat my ass so much harder that time. It's better in real life, right? The person who knows him. Where is he so much? Yeah, that's me. That's probably me. A couple of you guys would probably meet me in person and be like, yeah, unfollow, unsub, never see him again. Unfollowed and blocked. Duck references and word splitting. It's much more extreme in person. At least it's entertaining. Other people have talents that are very much less entertaining than that. Those are Dirk's ideas. I like Dirk's ideas. He's got some good ones. He's a thinking man. If I had a way to make special badges for individuals in this channel, he would have the special thinking man badge. I did want to do unique VIP badges. I don't see a way that they let you do that, so... I even have a couple of things designed for them, too. Because I made more than just my sub-badges. Not possible. Yeah, it's too bad. That'd be awesome. Oh, that's Stream Elements. I don't need to read Stream Elements. I know what Stream Elements says. I told it what to say. Told it how often to say it, and it doesn't listen. Oh, that was close. Almost dashed into it. Like a dope. Doing your 7-bit badges. Can't make any for sub-gifters? I never even thought about that. But come to think of it, I don't think I've seen any... Well, obviously I wouldn't have seen any different ones if you can't do it. Yeah, I think the sub badge is all I've got. I wanted to do VIP. I've thought about doing bits. I'll probably just leave the bits as they are, though. For now, anyway. Yeah, I definitely would like to do stuff to make, like I said earlier, I want to do stuff to make the place more fun and unique and, you know, make people enjoy being here. That was a... I thought I got hit there for a second. Like that. He almost got me that time. Instead, he got me the next time. Learn to get between the fire tornadoes. This isn't good. This isn't good. Okay, that went better than I thought. Better than I feared. Launch those loogies quite a ways, can't he? Well, so done for like 7 years. I don't have to worry about doing another one for a couple of months. I like the setup photo with the Easter eggs hidden in. That was funny. Yeah, a lot of it isn't even here. The 50 cal round, that's been staying here. The 5.56 round, a couple people guessed 5.56 and they were right. The knife I brought back, and I'll probably just leave it here. It's not even a real Gerber. I didn't know that until I'd already bought it. The dad joke stays in here. The grenade, the hippie butter, the hatchet. A couple of people asked about that. It's a CRKT. I think they call this the Freya? Freyer. I bought it just because it looks cool and I kind of like it. I wish there was just a little bit more room back there. That seems to be a little snug. But you also would benefit from being able to choke up on it and use it a little more like a knife. If you're, man, I forget what they call it, where you're taking a stick and you're just putting little ribbons and that helps it catch fire. But yeah, that doesn't usually live in here. The middle finger I showed before, that stays in here. The PC has been in here because I've been making myself giggle playing Punisher and wearing it. I could have put it on at any point when Blue was here. She said she wanted to see it. I don't think anyone noticed my origami heart in here, which is okay, not a big deal. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the bra. There's a bra on the floor. God, that was funny. It's like she thought there was someone here that I do stuff with. There's not. Yeah, I may go back and clip that just because it makes me laugh. There's a bra on the floor. Like the change in tone. That was fucking hilarious. God, that chick. Why do I have a bra on the floor? There's a redeem through the viewer attack. extension where it throws bras. It's my. It actually is mine. This is not my cup size though. But it throws bras at the streamer, and I figure if anyone ever uses it, I can add to that one a little bit and be like, oh, hey, thank you, I appreciate that. So, but it just sits there on the floor. So, yeah, like I said, I want to come up with ideas to be unique. It just occurred to me, I went ahead, I got rid of stream stickers because no one was using it, like at all. And I got sound alerts because I wanted the video share. I think Tangia has video share too, but I don't think I've seen anyone use it anywhere. But I think you might be able, maybe one of you, maybe someone knows more than me. You can do individual alerts and price them individually in sound alerts. So that would let me do my gas mask redeem, which I really would like to do. Did the redeem, you grabbed that. Was that during Undertale? Because that was kind of the debut of it. It might have been. Yeah, I think I've done it twice. But yeah, that was the first time that someone redeemed it and I used it. Yeah, I remember that Undertale stream. Struggling to figure out how to do that maze where you got launched over gaps and obstacles and had to figure out as they moved which one to do in what order. Redder ended up finding me a guide on Reddit and putting it in chat for me to cheat with because I'm not good at that shit. That's one of the things that I really struggle with. So he helped me out with that. Okay, so I feel like I'm doing a little bit of kind of hit and miss with this. I've had a couple of good fights against him. And there's a couple where he just pushed my turds in. I don't like that. I'm not into it. No judgment if you are, but I'm not. I feel like they could have made this just a hair shorter. Now, like I said, the music's real quiet. It did play your song for you, right, AJ? I kind of like that song, too. I like saying it so. Oh, how did I miss that second hit? Get away! Damn it. Recognizing some of the indicators of what attack he's going to use. I'm being slow and dumb on some of these. Damn. You think so? You think so? Why do you just think so? What's no so? There you go. Did I mention that this old computer next to me has a upgraded sound card on it? Like a video card, but for sound? The reason for that is that computer was built like 2001, 2002, and I was still there. Yeah, I just hit play, so it's specifically playing for you. But I was playing guitar a lot more back then, and I still kind of wanted to pursue music a little more than a couple of years later. So I had a program that was multi-track recording. Basically, you record one thing, you record another thing, and you smash them all together. You can adjust individual like EQ settings and stuff like that. Basically it's a recording studio on your computer. And I actually did record a couple of things. And one of them was this song. Just playing around. I could get a decent tone with the acoustic guitar, but for some reason I just never could with the electric. Oh, damn it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, now that we've lost a bunch of our juice. Get out of here before you get hit again. Go, 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 go. Have you ever seen the video for this song? Anyone? I oddly like that video. It's basically various scenes of the guys hanging out playing it. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I really wanted to do. I didn't care so much about... You've seen parts of it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. I like it. I really just wanted to hang out with friends and play tunes. Going on tour of the whole sex, drugs, and rock and roll, traveling the world, all that. That would have been cool too, but... You know, if I just stayed kind of a local band, I'd have been alright with it. Got a couple old hard drives sitting in a box in the other room, come to think of it. A couple of tunes I recorded may be on one of them. Too bad none of them work. Come on. I dodged that. Not that. I'll give you that one. He can block a gas cloud with a sword. Oh, damn it. For a guy who was a drummer. Oh, poor bastard. For a local band. Yeah, I bumped into my old drummer just the other day. I don't know if we were truly happy to see each other or not. He kind of vanished on me. Well, he's one of several that kind of vanished on me. A few years ago, we bumped into each other again on Facebook. I'd say bumped into each other. We talked a couple of times, added each other. Suddenly, he was not there anymore. He was not my friend. I could still find his page, but he had unfriended me for, I assume, a reason. And then, a couple of weeks, a month, whatever it was later, I got a friend request from him, and I'm like, nah. Nah, no, thank you. I don't. I don't need more people that want to come and go. So when I walked in the door looking for a job at this place, his was the face that greeted me. I'm not entirely sure that was a good meeting. So they said about local bands that keep the subcultures alive. Yeah. I've heard that, darn it, the local music scene where I live, local big city, is, I think there's a couple of maybe good ones I've heard about. He was in one of them, actually. My guitar player and my drummer both were in this little band. Ended up playing a live show when their debut record got released. I went to that. They were on the local public access channel. They were not metal, though. Let's just say I can find the video of them on the TV playing their song. And my guitar player, Kyle, he's wearing a sweater vest, and I was like, that. I'm just watching it going, that is just about the most unmetal thing I've ever seen. What the hell happened to you? He was a good dude. I think if I bumped into him again, we'd still be good buddies. I think we just kind of, I don't know, lost touch. He was a good dude, pretty good, really good guitar player. Much better at soloing than I was, or ever have been. Very, gosh, I don't know how to describe it. He didn't get excited a whole lot. Didn't really, raise his voice or anything like that. Didn't get very animated. We had him take a personality test, and the damn thing came back negative. Okay. Don't hit me. Oh, he hit me on the backstroke? I didn't know you could do that. Don't go for the second one. Don't go. Oh, God. Should have gone for the second one. Wasn't high enough to go over him. Damn it. Okay. Negative meaning he had no personality. Yes. That's... Yeah, we got along pretty well at the time, though. Yeah, I don't really keep up with any of them. Waylon, my drummer, like I said, I told you about him. He just kind of poofed on me. Reconnected a few years ago, sort of, on Facebook, and then he vanished on me again. Bass player Nick. I'm probably the most disappointed in that one, in him. He decided he wanted to be a woman, which was surprising enough to me because this was back in the days of MySpace. All of a sudden, I got a friend request from who I at the time was like, I don't remember meeting that sister, but I ended up trying to be supportive of him, not questioning it, even though I'll say this, I'm not saying it's wrong for everyone, but I felt it was wrong for him because he was horrible about changing his mind. He changed his mind all the time. And that's a difficult decision to change your mind about. But I supported him. I was like, hey, man, I just want you to be happy, all that stuff. I just like, all right, so you're going to be the sister I didn't know I had until recently, then, you know. But he had borrowed one of my guitars, so I had to find his phone number. I'd lost his phone number. A common friend gave it to me, and I called him, and I always describe it as Michael Jackson answering the phone. Hello, yeah, is Nick there? This is Nick, and he sounded a lot more like me at the time when we were hanging out. So, but we talked for a while, and then after a little bit, I noticed his pictures changed back to more like I knew he, had short hair, wearing dude clothes again. I was like, that's interesting. So I called him again. I got in touch with him. I was like, hey, just I noticed this. Are you good? Just trying to make sure. Like I said, I still wanted to be friends with the guy. We got along great. When we were hanging out anyway. And he was like, yeah, I'm okay. I decided I didn't want to be a girl anymore. I was like, all right, hey, cool. As long as you're okay, man, you know how to get a hold of me. And we talked off and on for a few more years, and then he just kind of vanished on me again. So I'm like, okay. Don't know how I was being a bad friend there, but whatever. So, but yeah, and like I said, Kyle, I can't remember the last time I bumped into him in person anymore, or even talked to him on the phone. I want to say that I did, and we talked for a few minutes, and he caught me up on whatever he had going on. It wasn't a whole lot. I don't really remember a lot of specifics. But yeah, I mean, they all seem to be doing good. Last I knew, I don't keep up with any of them anymore. And I suppose up until about like 2005, I still kind of hoped that the band would kind of reconvene, because Nick joined the Navy, Waylon wanted to go do whatever it was, Kyle went to college for something. It's like, all right, you guys, I'll keep writing music, I'll keep doing my thing, and in a few years we'll all meet back up. It didn't happen. I miss that. I really do. We had a lot of fun. I mean, we were just, kind of figuring out how to jive together as a band, just playing Metallica covers, but we had a lot of fun. One of our favorite songs wasn't even really a Metallica song, it was a Metallica cover of another song. So What? Originally by the Anti-Nowhere League. It is an impressive piece of film. It's all, God, no! Ooh. But yeah, it's just a lot of cursing and, weird sex stuff. They wouldn't let us play that at the school talent show, though. They're like, yeah, no, you can't do that. I'm gonna play an Enter Sandman. It's alright. Watching the tape back of it later was where I learned that I couldn't hear my own vocals very well. Yeah. I'm glad no one knows where that tape is anymore. The funny thing, AJ, you say, oh wow, I noticed that kind of caught your attention. Plot twist, it shows up on stream. I hope not. I have known two people in this tiny little town that did the same thing. I don't know if it's something in the water or what, but yeah, I've known two individuals that wanted to do that from this little town. My class had under 100 people in it. One of them was in my class, and the other one was, I think, 1 year ahead of me. What are the odds of knowing two people in that small a group? Oh, darn. I was doing pretty good staying above where he can attack. Yeah, stay in the cloud and get hurt over and over. Okay. Good counter. I'll give him that one. Oh, twice in a row. He's getting... Damn. This ain't the run. Yeah. I come from a tiny little community. Like I said, there was just... I want to say 98 people in my class. Something like that. It was under 100. I know it was under 100 people. Ghost. Get the ghost. Well, what's on anyone else's mind? I've been talking about my shit for too long. Who else has got stuff going on? Who else has a story to tell? Think you have anything noteworthy to mention? That's all right. Yeah, like I said, I try to include everyone. So if anyone's got anything interesting, give them an opportunity to bring it up. I don't want it to just be me, because, like I said, I've told most of my stories already. I don't have a whole hell of a lot. I haven't at least told a little bit. Just half lurking, half chilling to music, getting some stuff done. I appreciate you having my stream on at all. I really appreciate that. I know that the discoverability on Twitch is supposed to be fairly lacking, from what I've heard, but I think having decent analytics is something you should still do, so you're helping me out with that. So even if you're in the other room taking a nap, you're still helping me out, and I still appreciate it. Thank you. Man, this music is so quiet in my headset that I didn't even realize what song was playing. This is my favorite Bad Religion tune. I actually, looking at this computer next to me again, I got bored. I think I was in high school. So I went out to the, God, this is dusty. Went out to the farm shop and made that one bored day. And this is actually the lyrics for the interlude right here. That's back. And a guitar pick under it too. Oh. Ooh. I really do think they programmed this guy to kind of learn. not a good dash. We hit each other. Okay, that. When he jumps, I need to dash away. Killed by mucus. People sit with 1 to 3 viewers. Having any amount of lurkers pushing the number above. Let me see. So you're saying having 4 at least, there's sort of a step from there that helps. Yeah, okay. 4 is a good number to call it quits if you can't keep above that for whatever reason some night. Okay. I don't think I've had that few consistently for a while, luckily enough. Thanks to some great people lurking. Yeah, it's something I think about once in a while. I've got the plug-in to multi-stream to YouTube, but somebody told me that Azrael said that he did that a couple of times and it wasn't great. So I don't know. I mean, I've only got 13 subs on my YouTube channel, which I get. I haven't done anything with it really. Did upload something the other day though. Demo day 3. For anyone that was here for the Storage Hunter sim, that's up on YouTube now. I need to finish. I did a compilation. V, I think you gave me the idea to do just the boss battles from Psychonauts. Just to have something. I've got that video mostly done with the old editor that I've been using, but it's gotten to be such a crap. Just not a bad boss. Yeah, I thought that was you. It's been such a crappy program lately. It keeps eating up more and more of my memory and starts to get laggy sooner and sooner. It's just about unusable. I need to just export it, and then I can finish editing it with the new one. I was using Filmora, now I'm using Resolve. And I still have a lot to learn about it. And you might see it if you go watch that video. There's some things that just aren't done the same way that I would have normally done it. I really want to know how to zoom in on a specific part. Couldn't figure out how to do that. Real swordsman battle going on here now. Look at this. Get off. Oh, he backed up and smacked me. They come up so fast, it's hard to know where to stand. Shit. Catch the last bit. In some of my other videos, I think I've managed to make it work. I've wanted to a couple of times where I've zoomed in on a specific part of a view of a scene, a clip. And I've done that by just putting it in there twice. So one's on top of the other, and I just cut it down to where you can't see it and then zoom in on that one clip that's like smaller, if you know what I mean. But I can't figure out how to do that with Resolve. It didn't seem to work doing it the same way. I'm not understanding how their zoom works, I think. So I kind of skimped on a couple of things and got it up because I was late on it. But yes, I listened to The Offspring a little bit too. Usually the earlier stuff, haven't kept up with them too much after, and I always have to think about this, the Smash record. Because I knew about Smash before I knew about Ignition, so in my mind I'm thinking Ignition is their third record, when it wasn't. It was their second one. And the self-titled one was the first. So it's the self-titled one, which is basically just a black record or black picture with like a blurred out face, and it's just self-titled. Came out in 88, I think? 80, 89. Then Ignition, then Smash. And after that I kind of lost, I didn't lose interest, but I kind of lost track of them. We've done similar to what I'm describing. Okay, yeah, it can be an interesting effect to put on screen. I just couldn't figure out how to do it with, the new program. So I need to ask somebody that knows it a little better than I do how he's done it. Okay, and I'm right back where I started before going after this guy. I don't need the money. Now, these guys are respawning. I gotta probably get out of there and away from those guys a little sooner. Really need to expand this playlist too. Pretty Fly for a white guy. How many people knew Pretty Fly, by the way? That's an interesting question. Did anyone know the guy from that video? Not literally the guy from the video or the song, but the guy they were talking about. I knew that guy. Jerry was the guy's name. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, dummy. Yeah, this run is not crispy. Not at all. Do that. He usually does. Instead, this time I think he's just gonna kill me this time. You didn't know the guy? Yeah, I remember watching that video going, that's Jerry. I mean, I think when I heard the song, I kind of thought of him, but it wasn't until I saw the video and the visual portrayal that I went, oh shit, yeah, I know that guy. I went to school with that dude. You did know a guy like that, Ruin? I'm sure they're still out there. I don't remember bumping into any recently. But I know that there's got to be some more of those people out there, right? See, how much juice can I get from guys just in this room without even going into the other one? Because that right there already has the first bottle full, right? That sentence, well, I don't know specifically what I said, like the order of the words, but I am thinking of the words, and I see where you're going. And yeah. Okay, just like the last time, it's the walking back and forth. That's what kind of bugs me about these boss battles. Oh, he almost... needed to heal. I think he's getting irritated with me hitting him over the head. He's just jumping at me now. Ooh, second stagger. Go! Oh, shit. Damn. That's further than we've gotten before. We're making progress. Ow. Oh, did you see that? We got the second stagger. And it's only an hour and 30 minutes in. Oh my gosh. These boss battles are just... entire streams dedicated to a single boss. Add a little extra gratitude for you guys hanging out and watching this. Yeah, watch the guy just walk back and forth and die, and walk back and forth and die. The kids were ready for college by the time he was done. I didn't have kids when he started. I appreciate the support. had to come back and do this again anyway. Okay, that's the way of doing it. That'll save us a little bit of time going forward. Don't you try to get underneath me. Kind of hearing this song reminds me. Any of you guys ever listen to the, I think I've heard it called white metal or the Christian metal? Oh. You're starting to act like me coming right out of the gate getting hit. Back here. Didn't hit the attack button fast enough. Tried to dash past him and it didn't work. Got me in the backswing again. This ain't it. This ain't gonna be the run. Nope. Nope. He's got me. Screw it. One more hit. Just do it, dude. What's the band? I'm aware of two. I'm aware of one called... Damn it, I have the record downstairs. I know of them, we'll say that. Striper? Okay. Skillet? Is Skillet metal? I mean, I think I've heard they're Christian. Yeah, I cannot remember the name of that one. Somebody bought me their CD, and I can't think of their name. But the other one was called Eternal Decision. The way I happened into them, it's the same little radio station I mentioned talking about the Vincent Black Shadow the other day. That doesn't exist anymore. It's not the kind of music they generally played, but they played this song by Eternal Decision called Stompin' Grounds. And I was just kind of getting into music at the time, and I hadn't heard this song. I hadn't heard Metallica playing Bread Fan yet. I knew of it. I'd seen references to it in magazines and whatever, but I hadn't heard it. And I heard this band, and I thought, oh, this must be Bread Fan, because I knew that the channel played some of that kind of music. They played a little bit of rock and metal. And I just kind of went, it sounds an awful lot like Metallica from the right era, so that must be Bread Fan. And it wasn't. In fact, here, tell you what. I know how to do this now. I'll just see if I've... how do you spell Eternal Destroyer? That's not... How do you spell Decision? Stomping Ground, album by Goldfinger. That's not it. Probably not on Spotify. No, they are. Right here. Add to queue. Okay. I will just play it for you guys. Just as this song ends. And I want Mommy Where's Fluffy to be a sound alert too at some point. I don't know why, I love that sound. But I looked into this band and I found out who they were and what they were about. And I just kind of thought, oh, that's interesting. And of course, I can barely hear it. Oh, it didn't play it. I don't know why it didn't play it. Okay, so add to queue. I don't know how add to queue works, I guess. Yeah, that's playing. That's it. It's playing now. It adds to the end of the queue. So like the very end of the playlist? I thought it would add it as the next song. I haven't listened to this in a couple of years. I'm kind of remembering parts of it now. I figured most of it out on guitar without even being able to hear it. It's not a difficult song. It uses a lot of the normal kind of metal progressions and things like that. Nothing about it really stood out as, darn it, particularly unique or rare. Yeah, I think he's gonna win this round again. Just thinking that when he's launching the mucus at me, I could get behind him and heal. I should remember to do that next time. I think that's a valid tactic. That's got some potential. This game reminds you of Ori, yes. Somebody said that the other night. The two get compared a lot. They are very similar. The genre is called Metroidvania. They get compared a lot. People say, oh, this one's harder, this one's better, back and forth about kind of every aspect you could look at it from. I even saw somebody spend like 9 paragraphs comparing the stories. Yeah, I have Ori installed on this computer and was about to start playing it when Reem did. I don't know if he finished it or decided he didn't want to, because I don't think I've seen him play it in a while. So I might just fire that up at some point. When I beat one of the current games. I got 3 games that I'm working on. I want to do something like that. I should at least get one finished, at least, before I start another one. Sounds reasonable, right? Maybe even 2. Probably this and Breakpoint. I don't think I'm ever going to finish CTR. I'm just not good at it. I need to ask Azrael for some tips. Go back and come... There you go. Efficiency. Yeah, I might watch a couple of VODs with some CTR gameplay in it and try to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Talk to Az a little bit when he's got some time, see if he can give me some tips. Because I notice I'm a lot more wild with CTR than what I've seen. But anyway, Um, watched Blue play it. That was the second one. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I have the first one, which he also played before I showed up. V, I think you've been around long enough. Maybe you saw that. But that's how I know about it, because I've seen clips of her playing it, like getting there really quack. Which, that clip stands out in my mind because I have done the exact same thing. I know. Have a good night, Infernal. I appreciate you hanging out. Get some good sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow, man. Stay safe. Thank you for hanging out. But I know exactly her thought process. She was going to say, we'll get there really quick, then really fast, and then back to quick. I've done the exact same thing. I have said we'll get there really quack before. Because you see, she and I are actually, we're like super intelligent. We're 300 IQ. Our brains are just so well developed that our brains will outspeed our mouths. So we'll change words like 3 or 4 times as we're saying the word. So, yeah, I know about that game because of that clip. I was like, well, what is that? I kind of looked into it and found it. So yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest is the first one, and not. Oh, you are learning how I function, you shithead. Yeah, she just played the second one, which I do want to play too, but after I've had some time to forget some of it. Oh, that also seems to work well. Use that a little bit. I should just dash away whenever he does that. Ah, I was too close. Okay. So we developed one tactic, one way of fighting. Further refine the other one into something that doesn't suck. You don't want to pronounce a certain word, so change and mess it up as a combination of words. I think that's probably more. I think more people have done that than we maybe realize. Not that it's that often that a person will do it. It's just that everyone has done it once in their lives. I think that's what it is. People don't do it a lot, but everyone will do it at least once. I'm not sure it's still playing my playlist. It's alright. I haven't heard anything I don't like. Not that I can hear much. I thought I got him. I know of them. I've probably heard one or two of their songs, but I couldn't... Like, I couldn't play one if I had already known it. That makes no sense. I know of them. I'm not thinking any of their songs off the top of my head. There it is. There's the sentence. Brain is outpacing the mouth again. Are they any good? I've never Like I said, I've never really heard them. They were never really on my radar. I just knew of them. I actually got a second Mountain Dew brought in here, so just in case somebody wanted to do a Dew redeem later, because I started this one hours ago. Taking so long getting that one finished, the second one's going to be warm. Ooh, oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, my timing was off. Jump. Struggling on this one. Do the do, yes. What was it? Puppy Monkey Baby? Wasn't that one of their Super Bowl commercials? Yeah, Mountain Dew has always been my drink. Asked the question, I had to take a phone call. Oh, that's alright. No, I was just saying that I know of them, but I don't know any of their songs specifically. Bit of a weird one. 80s hair metal style. I never really got into the 80s hair metal. I mean, I recognize the impact it had, and it's not completely devoid of songs I like. Kickstart My Heart's a good one. I dig that. Looks That Kill's good. Let's see. Still Loving You, that's a good one. So there's another Scorpions tune I think is pretty good. I can't remember. Yeah, it's just not my favorite sort of subgenre. Maybe I'm too picky, though. That's what I hit before. Piece of shrubbery or something. Only dabble after super cheesy and catchy. Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone's got to have some guilty pleasures and oddball stuff. Tell you what, I'll give you another one of mine. Hang on. Let me bring my Spotify back up again. And this one's going to be a little more out there. Let's see. Oh, Smashing Pumpkins has one by the same name. Okay. At some point, look up a YouTube channel called Impact Props. You're looking specifically, actually, you can just put in Living with Chief. These guys, well, it's mainly one guy, I think. I think he's got a couple other people that he kind of works with. Go back to episode 1, the first 2 or 3 seasons that they did of a show called Living with Chief were actually really good. But they used this song in one of them. And like I said, this is a little different than what you've been hearing. But something about this one appealed to me. And they've got a couple of tunes that I kind of dig. It's called the Electric Swing Circus. The song's called Empires. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Alright. You've heard this one? What do you think? Is it any good? Do you like it? God, I just realized it's 2025 and I'm doing the same shit I was doing in 1987. I'm just walking in and out of a door, killing two bad guys, walking in and out. It's the same thing for 35 years. I don't know, I guess maybe... I mean, if you listen to the rhythm section, the drums and the bass, it's actually got a little bit of kind of an almost aggressive metal kind of feel to it, doesn't it? Don't you think? Maybe just a skosh, sort of a Rammstein kind of tribal beating kind of sound. Like a mechanical tribal. I don't know. You either hear it or you don't, I suppose. Every once in a while, I suppose you just want something different than what you usually listen to. Oh, damn it. Get two in. Gosh, damn it. I got two in, but I lost one. Ooh, he's beating my ass. Ah! While he was staggered, he killed me. Shit. Oh, hey, look at that. Spotify, it's updating in my OBS. Is it updating for you guys? It's showing a whole lot of Rosie now. Used to keep things interesting, changing it up. Yeah. It has to get weird. Some weird bands. I always thought that System of a Down had kind of a weird, a little bit of a weird vibe to him. A little more with the earlier stuff. I know of another band that was called Four Eyes, and I think later they changed it to just Eyes, but their logo was still a pair of glasses, and they had a little bit of a weird vibe to them too. I don't really think they got too big. I think they have like 5 songs on a single record. The internet is pinwheeling from 60 seconds to every 20. Damn. You need to get Skylink. Start bouncing that shit off a satellite. How close is your nearest neighbor and what's their internet like? Can you just get a really long Ethernet cable and run it through their window next time you're over there? I can imagine that might become a point of contention, though. Keep doing that, they probably figure it out. It becomes a topic of debate every couple of days. Honey, that duck man is running his cable through our window again for our internet. He's probably buffering right now and didn't even hear it. Okay. Not quite 2 hours in. The Peter Griffin laugh as I'm running away after that first hit. Probably be a little more generous with the spells, because I feel like I'm hitting them enough that I get pretty decent juice. Oh, he dodged it. I'd hardly ever use that downward dog or whatever the freaking attack is called, and he dodged it. A little Mountain Dew can ASMR for you. Oh, yes. That's the sound we all like, isn't it? All right. Oh, it is getting warm already. Damn it. Get down here. Re-kill you. Ice cold Mountain Dew is the goat. I have my preferences for Dew. Canned, that's your grade A stuff. That's the good shit. Bottle is okay. That's class B. And then there's the Fountain Dew. I'm in a particularly bad morning kind of mood. When I show up to work, I will get my free drink as the Fountain Dew, but I generally avoid it. I just don't like it. It's just not as good. The bottle stuff is okay, like I said. I mean, I feel like you're getting just the Dew. With the can, you get just a little bit of kind of a metal flavor. And of course, me being me, metal flavor is better. Metal makes everything better. Now, I've been getting mug root beer in the morning. I like a good root beer. Root beer comes up on the channel a lot. So we were out the other day. So I tried Dr. Pepper with... Oh, damn, it didn't work. Would have been funnier if he hadn't got me. Twice. Need to do the dash, not just run. Dash away from him. Like that. There we go. We're learning. Oh my god, how close is he getting me to dying? He's gonna kill me in record time. Sodas are Diet Coke and Diet Mountain Dew. You heathen. Diet Mountain Dew. Why? Why? Outrage. Sacrilege. Diet Mountain Dew is the gas station equivalent of sushi. It's not right. The only thing that's worse is Baja Blast. No. I tried it once and threw it out the window. Cup and all. Pollution be damned. I don't care about the Indians' tears. I didn't want it in my truck anymore. Too fast. Shit. Well. Here's an interesting one. Not for the near future, for the future. IRL. What do we think would be fun? I mean, we don't need to add shooting range, because that's already on the list. I want to do that myself already. If I ever get to a point where IRL is a possibility, the inaugural one will probably be a range trip somewhere. Hopefully not an indoor range. Hopefully somewhere where I can run some drills, do cool stuff. They don't like it when you do the El Pres drill in an indoor range. The safety officers tend to look at you sideways and want to have a word with you. But what else could be fun? I already know of one suggestion that people could make. Oh, damn, I thought I timed that all better. I timed that really bad. I hate it when he gets me on the backstroke of his swing. That irritates me. Oh god, dang it. For just a second I thought I'd gotten away from him. Going out to eat? It's simple. Plenty doable. I don't know how interesting it would be. Unless I find a unique restaurant or something. A place that serves waffle pizzas or something along those lines. I think maybe we do have one of those like hibachi places where they have the big table in front of you and they cook all your shit and put on a show. I think we have at least one of those places in local big city. So yeah, someone that's good at that could make for an interesting stream. I don't even need to do that healing because I walk right by that park bench where you get healed. All I gotta do is get the juice. That would be good. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I kind of like that one. Kind of see and hear stream again. Well, good. Welcome back. It should happen again immediately after this. Yeah, it could. We seem to have been having a little bit of bad luck with that sort of thing in the community lately. Yeah, we were just talking about neat ideas for an IRL. AJ suggested going out to eat, which kind of led me to think about a hibachi grill. What would you think? Good. Now watch in the ads. And the ads are going to play beautifully every time, too. Ooh, was doing good. But now, get a cloud of healing flatulence that hurts you. I thought that's what he was doing and I wasn't far enough. Oh, that was slick as shit. Oh, that was crispy until he hit me. Accidentally pushed up, wasted the attack. Heal. It's not gonna matter. Oh my god. No! Damn. It's the funny thing they did. Yeah. They always will. I noticed that. I used to have a lot of trouble with YouTube. And I don't think it was anything with like YouTube itself that would affect everything in theory. Like the internet was screwing up, or the computer was screwing up. I forget what it was. Somehow the ads always played flawlessly. Every single one of them. So, IRL streams of the gun range. Yeah, I was talking about that one. I definitely would want to do that one. I want that to be the first one. If I'm going to do one, that's what I want to do. I want to run drills. I haven't been out shooting in months. I'm probably rusty as shit. I mean, I'm still doing dry fire. Anyone that is carrying defensively that's watching this, do your dry fire. It will not hurt your gun. Do your dry fire. If you're carrying, practice your draw as you carry. Oh, I hear the song now. I thought it stopped. It's just a quiet part. And he slows down at the park bench for some reason. Oh, crap, I was just too close. Okay, I don't mind getting hit once because then that gives me the heal. So I can create the cloud of flashlands. Right here. Oh, close. Push up on the D-pad and screw that attack up, son of a... Yep, nope. Yep, alright. That's what I expected. Get a gun. Get a lanyard for it. If you do get a lanyard, make sure it has a breakaway. The less that somebody can grab a hold and drag you around, the better. But I just don't see a whole lot of lanyards getting used. And I tend to think there's a reason for that. Yeah, no, I just don't see a whole lot of them. I mean, a lot of guns have the lanyard loop for them. But, yeah, no one really uses them. If you're really concerned about dropping it, that would make me think... I would suggest that you work on grip strength, because you want good grip anyway. I'm trying to think of the name of what it's called. There's little exercise tools that you just sit and squeeze. You get little exercise balls. Something like that to work on your grip strength really helps. If you can get the one that has little individual buttons for your fingers, that would be even better, because then you can isolate your trigger finger and improve that. Because you want good trigger control, and good finger strength for your finger goes a long way toward that. But yeah, work on grip strength. dexterity, things like that. Yeah, I'd rather do that than get a lanyard. Especially if you're talking about concealed carry, because that's just one more thing to have to worry about hanging down below your clothing or whatever. One more thing to get hung up on. Yeah, not a fan of lanyards, personally. I assume you're talking about concealed carry gun, right? I mean, if it's home defense, then lanyard's not going to matter anyway. Yeah, home defense, okay, yeah. I mean, for home defense, you don't even really need to worry about it being a handgun or a pistol. You can get a shotgun or even a rifle would be, I mean, okay. Pistols are best, but rifles are easier to hold on to, and if... Like, here's what I would do. I would get a good handgun, work on grip strength, work on pistol, on your trigger finger. You might even consider getting a pistol and a rifle caliber, like an AR pistol or a Scorpion Evo 3. Those are good. I like both of those. That gets you a shorter package. Of course, you shouldn't be moving around in your house if there's a home invasion anyway. Pull up where you're at, get on the phone, call in the... Oh, damn it. Call in the police. The second one was wasted. But yeah, I know a few guys that have rifles for home defense too. But that would give you a little more to hold on to if you're worrying about dropping it for home defense. But I'm talking here instead of not paying attention to what I'm doing. Just kill me. Hey, Dirk, how are you? Grenades, yes. You can get yourself a Mohawk grenade here. That's always a good option. Could be a flank. Well, I mean, for home defense, maybe you wouldn't want the napalm for that. Might get yourself a little bit. But yeah, we're drifting off topic a little bit here. Concealed carry, yes. Get a good, probably compact handgun. 9mm great. Get good hollow points, good quality hollow points. For 9mm typical pistols, my choice is actually not a heavier bullet. Sacrifices must be made. I mean, I kind of would like to keep the roof over my head, though, Dirk. I gotta be honest with you. But for a pistol, I would not go with the heavier bullet. I would go with the 115 grain FTX from the Critical Duty. It is light enough that with the speeds it goes through a pistol barrel, like a Smith & Wesson M&P, it will perform beautifully in the gel test FBI standards. Better than 135 grain plus P because a pistol you conceal carry doesn't have the barrel length to get the heavier bullet up to speed to properly expand. So I go with the lighter one. And there are tests that back me up on this. And how much collateral damage is acceptable? I mean, if you have a second house, you'd probably be okay. Or if you're staying at the neighbors at the time. I'm a fan of 45, so yeah, she's prepared to defend herself. Good for her. It's one of my favorite things about her, honestly. Critical duty. There's critical duty and there's critical defense. The difference, as I understand it, critical duty has a slightly heavier jacket so that it penetrates barriers a little better. They're both essentially the same bullet outside of that, both hollow points. Hang on one second. All right. Right here. If you can see it. You can see it's got that little bit of red. You know, just let me do this instead. Maybe you can see there's that little bit of red. Yeah, I got to do that thing, don't I? Right in the very tip. This is a hollow point bullet. This is a critical duty. I think it's critical duty. It could be defense. I forget. Like I said, they're basically the same bullet. But they are hollow points. And that little bit of red is to help prevent clogging of the round. Because if you shoot through barriers, heavy clothing, you can potentially clog up that hollow point. And newer hollow point technology has fillers in there to mitigate that issue. Because you want a hollow point to expand consistently. You don't want some of them penetrating or over penetrating. And if they don't expand, they don't dump in the energy that they're supposed to. They don't expand and they over penetrate. So saw both in the video years back. Yeah, there's some good videos on them. And FTX is not my choice, because FTX is what they call the bullet design. But in 45, I would rather have Golden Saber 230 grain, but I couldn't find them. Those are 185 grain FTX bullets, because they were the next best performer. Oh, come on, wasn't he staggered? I thought he was. Oh, now I'm all screwed up. Shit. I'm all screwed up. Shit. Okay. Well, anyway. But yeah, good hollow points for defensive, yeah. The only time I use FMJ is training and for shit hit the fan, because shit hit the fan, hollow points are going to be harder to find anyway. So just get in the habit of, you know, your bug out guns using FMJ. Smith & Wesson. Smith & Wesson, the modern M&P. Yeah, those are good guns. I carried one for a couple of years. I switched back to the 1911 because I wanted to use that gun because it points better for me. I switched the M&P because I wanted an RMR. But I had a USP and a 1911 at the time, and having those slides milled was just too expensive. So I went with an M&P to have my RMR for a little bit less cost, because the one I got was already milled. I did have a Glock 21 milled to replace the USP, but those are much more affordable pistols, so having it milled wasn't that big a deal. Oops. Yeah, I still got, not these guys. I've still got the Smith & Wesson. It's kind of a backup. This is a good gun. It's definitely a good gun. So is the Glock. I just pulled the RMRs off of them because I was originally using the dual illuminated ones that have a little bit of fiber optic in them, as well as tritium. I like that because there's no battery. It automatically adjusts. It's maybe a little on the dim side to my eye, but I never had a problem picking it up and shooting. But the plastic covering on the RMR started to crack on one of them after a few hundred rounds. Took them months to get it fixed. And then by the time that one got back, the other one had started to crack. So I moved away from those and I started using the LED illuminated ones instead. They're better. Haven't looked back. So those two guns don't have, they just have irons on them, which is fine, nothing wrong with it. You should be good with irons anyway. Nope. Shouldn't have gone for that second heal. Screwed myself up this time. Second stagger. Oh, shit. Damn it. Shit. Should've just dropped where I was. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I dropped a lot of knowledge on you there. Or a lot of opinion, I suppose. Some people feel differently about everything that I say. And that's fine. Firearms are very much a user preference. I've met people that don't like using RMRs at all. They want to stick with irons. If you do the job good with them, if you can get on target quick and get good rounds on, hell yeah, that's the main thing. If you do it with irons instead of an RMR, awesome. I think you should be proficient with irons in general anyway, so, you know. Need to go back and come in again. Okay, how do we think this one's gonna go? 2.5 hours in, and this is all we've done. Tempted to fire up some Fall Guys or Rivals, and, just to try to break things up a little bit. Take a break from this for a while. No. His jump faked me out. Ooh, good. Get away! Damn. That second heal screwed me. I really buggered myself up with that. Yep. Alright. Go to a shooting range? I would love that. And I do want to do some collabs, so... I'm trying to come up with a game that that I could play with some of the other streamers like Az and Redder and Rick and maybe Reen. Just got to figure out which game we would want to do. But I would love to do a range day, just in general. And I did tell her that I wanted to compare our shooting skills. Yeah, that IRL that she did, I'm watching. I'm like, I could tell her to do this, I could tell her to do that. And I like wanted to troubleshoot everything. What games would you want to see some of us play as a collab? It's one that I'm kind of leaning toward now. It's called Repo, which is supposed to be good. It seems a little bit like Lethal Company, but, you know, then we could just do Lethal Company. What's another one that I saw? I've got a short list of them. Just need to figure out what games these other dudes would want to play. And approach them about it. I think there was one called Grounded that looked like it could be kind of cool. Sort of a little bit like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You're tiny and you're trying to survive out in the grass against bugs. Looks like that could be kind of interesting. If I'm looking at the right Monster Hunter game, that could be cool, but that's like a 40-hour game. I wouldn't want to ask anyone to put that much stream time into it. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna do that, I could bring up Wildlands again. It's half as long, and personally, I like that game a little better, I think. I think a shooter game like that could be interesting. Could be fun to watch. Ow, backstroke again. Should have just dodged. I'm not close enough. Didn't get the good effect of the flatulence. Got hurt again anyway. Yeah, I don't think getting behind him and farting is gonna work. Oh, I could have healed. That was a stagger. I didn't notice. Oh, heal, 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 heal. Shit. Damn it. Like that much better. That was just a tiny little bit better. I'm getting tired of this guy beating my ass though. 3.5 hours. Thank you guys for sticking around through this with me. I appreciate it. That was the third stagger too, wasn't it? Yeah, we definitely got a little better. Hell yeah. Sign from a gun range that had Braille on it. That's like Braille on the controls for all the, like the horn and the answer your Bluetooth phone on your steering wheel in your car in Braille. Gallagher has a joke about in Wisconsin, they took a bunch of blind people that don't normally get the opportunity to go hunting. He put that out there and just kind of let it hang with a grin on his face and let the audience kind of laugh for a second. And he goes, "What sound can you make that doesn't sound like a deer?" Like just like going through the weeds or whatever. I forget exactly how he put it. How can you walk through grass that doesn't sound like a deer? Something like that. Oh, missed. And got hit. Heal. Get away. Not where he's going. I think he cheated there. He went and stood right where I was dashing to. That's not fair. Wasted magic attack. Another wasted magic attack. And died. Go with every step. I'm not a deer, don't shoot me. Printers. Took it printed out. Don't touch this in Braille. Somebody didn't understand the concept of Braille. Some men just want to watch the world burn? Yeah. Yes. Very true. I mean, I like burning stuff too. I get it. I've talked about burning wheat stubble around here. A couple of things I kind of don't want to burn. Is that from something, Durg? I don't recognize it. It's possible. Oh, you came up with it yourself, but someone else might have said it, you mean? All right. What was that move? Okay, he's coming back now. Ooh. Should be closer. Oh, shit. Oh no, oh no. Ah, that was the wrong button. That was so much the wrong direction for that. Oh, what was that? Did he just... Oh, no, he did not. It looked like he seppuku'd himself for a second there. Like that. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what to do. Oh, God. Oh, what? You... Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I don't know what to do with some of this shit. Yeah, oh my God, I'm so confused. Oh my God. What was some of that? Holy shit. He gave me hope there for a second. Did you see that shit? Oh my God. I thought I got him, and then he just came at me again, and my brain went... Oh. Oh, that is cruel. That was worse than Soul Master. Because at least Soul Master, you had a little bit of warning. Need Samus? I need some sort of backup. Jeez. Yeah, when he turned into a giant tumor and started floating around, I could not dodge that. I don't know what to do about that. Well, I hope that is keeping the stream a little more interesting. I know it's been repetitive for like the last 2 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm sorry for that. I hope that's making it more interesting for you guys. It's not a tumor. Yes, it is a tumor. Now say it without the accent and it's less funny. I'm not going to say it without the accent because it's less funny. One more time, in and out. All the pains of spending hours on one boss. Yeah. Seems like I've been doing it a lot lately. So I've done it here several times in the last several bosses. I've done it on Breakpoint a couple of times with a couple of missions. Breakpoint got a whole lot more interesting and a little bit easier on me once I found the little tab to unlock the AI companions. Why they don't just say, hey, click here for AI, because I had to click on the game title somewhere on the main, on the pause menu or something. I forget what it was. It's hidden. but they over-cluttered the fucking menus on that game. It's like, how can we give them too many options and a whole lot of other crap on one screen and make it unusable so that they can't find any of the stuff that we're giving them to do? Yeah, that's why I keep wanting to go back to Wildlands. They should have just kept it the same. I really don't understand why they didn't. I did not mean to use that magic attack. Get out of the corner. Pre-stream, you hadn't been playing that many games. I suppose by a lot of people's standards, right. I had been kind of picky about where I put my money in. So, hey, Pizza, how are you? What you been doing, man? What you been up to? I always describe it as being a casual gamer. Like, I had a handful of games that I really liked. I don't know that I would have played this one on my own. Trying to think of what games I've played. I probably would have played Red Dead. I don't think that I would have played any. Of course, right now the only PlayStation good. Oh, glad you're doing good. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I don't think I would have bothered with an emulator. I might have eventually gotten the original equipment, like I've talked about doing. I'd rather just have a PS1 or a PS2 or whatever. But I would not have played CTR now. Probably wouldn't have played CTR at all. I've always liked the shooter games. You're a little bit rusty and have to work your way back. On this game, I've been hitting this one again. Fairly hard. No, I definitely am trying to expand out a little bit. I don't know that I would have played Cult of the Lamb. I probably would not have. There's games I'm forgetting that I've played. So it keeps happening to me. Well, I think it keeps happening to me on this game. I think it's only happened on... Has it happened just once on Breakpoint? I'm trying to think, because there was the Walker mission that I spent probably 2 hours on, but I think they give you the option of doing that one too soon in the game. I think that was probably part of it. Because, yeah, once I just showed up with teammates, it was like, what, 3 tries in 20 minutes or less? Yeah, I'm definitely playing new games that I wouldn't have played a year ago. Which is good, really. I mean, if you're going to be into games, maybe be a little more adventurous than I was. But, yeah, so yeah, it's definitely been a little more interesting gaming-wise. I'm doing more games, I'm playing more often. Yeah. Yeah, between being on myself and being in the community that I'm in. I wouldn't have played Marvel Rivals at all. Fall Guys would not have played at all. I wouldn't even be considering playing Ori, because I probably wouldn't have played this one either. Second stagger. See, two people can play that game. Oh, bad timing on that dash. Here we go again. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, shit. Staggered him. Shouldn't have. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just going to attack. Go, 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 go. Shoot. Staggered him again. As I died. Damn it. How do you dodge that? Did you see that shit? How do they want you to dodge that? Oh my god. Oh, the community. I've never even tried Marvel Rival. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That definitely made me open up a little. Saying I can't play Marvel Rivals. PC doesn't have the specs. Yeah. Depending on what it needs, you might be able to just upgrade it and get on board. So close. It felt close. It felt... Oh, my God. Okay. I'm going to do it one more try, and then I think I'm going to need to take a break. Maybe we all need a break. I don't know. Is it just me and Rick on right now? Can anyone else get on? Phone's not giving me any notifications now that I pushed the button. Breaks a stick. What's brown and sticky? A stick. I'd like to see a community, and we've been talking about it. Need a graphics card? Yeah, some of the graphics cards can get expensive. I don't know what the minimum is. I think they're only like 300 for one that would probably work. V, I think you're a little more up to speed on it than me. I mean, 300... I don't know, I mean, 300 is a lot for me. Might be the same... might be the same for you. Definitely not up to speed. Did you just say that you have 3 computers that you're running at the same time? How do you run 3 computers for one setup and not be up to speed? Get by with a 4060? Maybe. I already had that graphics card in this computer when I built it before I joined the community. So... because typically the way I would do things, I would have computers built for me. And I would have... let's see, I would basically aim to build it so that it would last for 3 years, keeping up with most games. Like it would meet minimum specifications for basically everything that was going to come out for 3 years. And it worked. I mean, this computer's about 3 years old, and I don't think I've happened across anything I might want to play that I don't think it would run, so... Okay. Oh, he jumped just as I did that attack. So I missed. And did the wrong thing again. Crap. I was thinking that I need to use a spell attack once I got back on the ground, and I used a spell attack once I was still in the air. Okay, he's liking that one now. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break. Alright. So, I will put you on BRB. And I will let you guys figure out how to get AJ playing Marvel. And I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Let me catch up with you guys here for a second, real quick. Functions. It's a cube computer. Where is it? Discord. Okay. Oh, so you have them all purpose built. Okay, that makes kind of sense. Old AF GPU. Don't know what that would be. Really techie. You only look that stuff up when something finally breaks. Same. Yeah, that's the way I do it too. Oh, all right. So we can keep doing this. Like I said, I would love to do something else for a little while too. Who's got any ideas? If we can get enough people for some rivals, I'll host. I'm good with that. I don't know who all's hanging out online tonight. As far as I know, it's just me and Rick. I don't know what Rudder's got going on tonight. And Azrael usually has side projects he's working on. V, I know you have some trouble keeping it running, which sucks. I don't know, maybe I'll just switch to Breakpoint or something for a little bit. Do a couple hours with that. Haven't seen Ritter very much lately. He does seem to be a little bit less active, doesn't he? Okay, here's what we'll do. No, that's where I wanted to go. We'll do another, say, 3 tries at this guy. And if we don't make any more breakthroughs or progress, then I'll switch over to Breakpoint. What do you guys think? Does that sound good? Nothing wrong with playing 2 games in a night. Oh, for the love of Mike. I thought I clicked my gaming thing. Did it not take? Did it think I was joking? Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I thought I clicked it. Maybe I managed to click in between the options. Hey, Azrael. I was just wondering what you had going on tonight. What did you think of some Marvel Rivals? You can do the entire second half of a Doom. I would have if no one said anything. I would have done these 3 runs that I'm going to try and been none the wiser. Because I'm more concerned with from about here over to the left. Because right about this angle is chat in-game. And I'm just kind of watching to see what you guys are saying. Mr. Nunman123, how are you? Enjoying the game, going around asking people who their favorite Hollow Knight character is. And drawing them for fun. Honestly, I don't know that I have a favorite. I mean, it's kind of an interesting question, but yeah, they've all been interesting in one way or another for me. I thought anyway. And there's some of them that I haven't seen yet too. This is my first playthrough, so I might say the Hollow Knight that I'm fighting right now and struggling with, and then in 3 weeks when I beat him, I see another one that I like better. Have you got a favorite one? All right. 1 of 3, and we'll see what's going on. I've been lurking, spent some time away from PC for an evening. Time into some ideas. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to come up with some ideas to break things up a little bit, because I've been doing this for 3 hours at this point. And you know I don't like doing the same thing too much. So, just trying to think of something to break it up and, you know, maybe get some more people involved. Oh, I used all my juice. It's alright. And a lot of my health. Oh, damn it. Okay. I don't know if you met him, but his name is Grim. I don't think I've seen Grim yet. No, I have met Hornet a couple of times, though. That's an interesting character, too. They're definitely hinting at some lore and even a little bit of an alliance there that we haven't really seen yet. So that's kind of interesting to me. How many times have you played through it? Because I've had a couple of people come in here and say that they've played through it numerous times. I know it's got a heck of a following online, too. I had somebody come in here talking about doing the... Oh, what was it? Steal something run where they couldn't die. Everything was permadeath. I am not that good. Got all the achievements twice. Nice. I am 40, well by now, over 50 hours into it, so... It's been a bit of a challenge for me. Okay, so this is going to be attempt number 2 before we find something else to do. And like I said, I'm thinking Breakpoint, but still open to suggestions. Originally played it because I love the art style and music. I have been playing tunes because I was listening to the same thing all the time, and I wanted to give people the opportunity to say, hey, I'd like to listen to this. Take some music requests. So I turned on my Spotify. But the art style is definitely unique too. I do like it. Oh. It's timed my attack again. Low. Okay, here we are again, not knowing what to do. Okay, there seems to be more gap over here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. That wasn't dodging. Damn. Alright. So, that was attempt number 2. One more, and then we're going to go do a shooter game. I'm a little better at those. And it's something different. I really do feel like, it, at least for me, 3.5 hours on the same thing is just way too much. You know. And I want to give time to put it out there. Like I said, if anyone wants to suggest something, maybe something get you guys involved in, that'd be great. But it's alright if not. I know I got a very small community that has a lot of choices, and I'm not the only one on right now. It's going to be the same story tomorrow, too. I'm not going to be the only one on then, either. It's timed the attack again. And he probably blocked both of those. Nope. Damn. Alright. Well, I think that's enough for this one tonight. Far too much of this one for me tonight. So. What do you think? Should I just... Yeah. Nah. I could get a few people involved. Alright, so... a few minutes on this. Get swapped over. If you like hack and slash, Bayonet is good. I've heard of it, but I'm not real familiar with it, honestly. There is Ghost Recon. Okay. We don't want to listen to music of this one, though. So, I'll turn that off. And it's getting fired up. Don't need that anymore. How much longer's Rick got over there? He's got to be getting close, right? Oh, less than 30 minutes. He's going to keep going, though. As we know him. All right. Let's see. Almost did it again. And I got to update my information. Didn't even need to be reminded about that for once. Okay. And do I have a cursor on screen? I do not. I'll go to my OBS still again. Does anyone remember what we were doing last time? Okay, collecting clues, but I think there was some confusion on my part. Oh, unsafe progress feed. Oh, this is something different. Shooting things. We like shooting things, though. Right? Okay, these are main missions. Okay. Ettrick residence, south part of New Sterling, Providence. Yes, New Sterling. Oh, right there. Since it won't let me click inside the thing, do I have? Okay. That bivouac's not too far. Shot the gun. Oh, I know the tune you're... Yeah, I know the tune you're... It took me a second to figure out what you were getting at there. I have no idea how I did that just there. Okay, where... There it is. 2 kilometers. Jeez. Hope I don't have to hoof it that whole way. Change settings on the mic. Better? I don't know why this game does that. Okay, that looks more normal. All right. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for letting me know that was doing that again. We can flip up and walk in your hands. And the blood rushes to my head. And my brain's not used to that. Makes me smarter. It's just foreign. No vehicles that I can use. Rick did the plant game on Kukoro? Oh, hell, I didn't even think to play Kukoro. Well, I don't know that we could really do Kukoro here anyway. Okay, well, there's a vehicle.
Shit! That shot's fired, son! Compromise. They know we're here. Hostile hit! Hostile
Okay,
hit!
so there's a car.
Drone will give us you want a piece of me? I'm enemy troops!
Oh my god, I can't go down far enough.
I'm going in!
Don't seem to be doing real well.
Here to help!
Blood will make things easier.
Hostile down!
What would that do to the channel, though? Would that make it more or less interesting? Alright. People got a lot to find a car, waiting alongside the road. Well, there's no car lots. Oh, God. No car lots here that I'm aware of. Besides, I took it from bad guys. Like these guys. Light them up, light them up, light them up, light them up.
Blasted him!
Or don't. Either way. It's so hard to drive and read. Infiltration unit from your own side on a top secret mission. Nah. Nah. I recognize all those guys. That wasn't any of them. Okay, these trees. And where the hell am I now? It was a nice resort. Oh, jeez. Just completely Austin Powers it in here. Those are bad guys too, except for the one that I missed. Get over the...
Returning fire.
Got a sniper ready to shoot!
Okay, here's my waypoint. One thing on GTA San Andreas, you can turn on a flying cars cheat. It works on the tank. I think I've heard what the one you're talking about. I think I know about that. Okay. Can I launch my drone from here? Nope. I gotta do a little healing anyway. Right. Now I am looking for... Let's see, it doesn't really say much. Looking for a house? Somebody's residence? Did I just go past it? Was that their guards that I just ran over? I'll let them know that I'm here. I think it might have been. Oh no, I'm not even there yet. Using a tank to engage in aerial combat with helicopters is hilarious. Sounds interesting. Okay, yep, that was definitely the right area. I definitely let them know that I'm here. Back. Why can you not... There. Good. Okay. We're right side up again. Alright. Let's charge straight through the front gate. That's where all the action is. I get killed an awful lot doing that too, though. Ederic Residences. Oh, this is the place right here. That was absolutely... That's absolutely where I wanted to be, that I just drove through their back lot. Okay, so I have to find the person living here? I don't remember the briefing. That was a few days ago. The price of glory? Failure? Northernmost house. Got that one is a little more northernmost. And this one looks more northernmost than most. But it's not scanning it. Use flamethrowers as covering fire. I see what you did there. I don't think I've unlocked the flamethrower yet. See, and here's the thing. When I looked at this, it said this is the Ederic residence. But that's not the northernmost house. So I don't understand what it wants me to do. Am I going to the northernmost house or the one that has the name of the person that I'm looking for? I don't even know. Those on Fire Team are incredibly fun. I need to try that sometime. You think they suspect I may still be in the area? So what am I supposed to do here exactly? Like I said, I don't remember the exact mission. Needs brought back to Erewhon, so we gotta find her and bring her back. That's what I thought. And we have this entire village to look through. We have goldfish memory for sure. I hope. I really hope. Why? Camera's kind of bouncing around on me. I'm noticing the movement in this is a little goofy. Like the other day I was standing on the edge. You remember that? Anyone here that saw that? Standing on the edge of a building, facing out. So I turn the camera around. and pushed forward, and he took a step towards the camera off the edge rather than just turn around and go the way I wanted to go. That was irritating. That was real irritating. Yeah, I fell off one of the tallest buildings I've seen on the map so far and died. Wait. I had taken the suppressor off. And of course, in reality, that would still be very loud.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Thank you. Video game logic says, no, it's totally quiet.
Ain't nothing moving out here. Gotcha. Clear here too. Are we rolling later? A new sniper trained at Crown Gracie's.
Ah.
Get on, you ghost lead. Sniper's about to engage us.
Where's the sniper? Oh, right there. Yeah, I need to ease off some of the headshots once in a while.
They're letting up. Gave them the slip.
If I hadn't tried to get headshots on those guys, it would have been a lot smoother. Well, let's find another bivouac, because that's all most of these are. Nope, muzzle brake. Another accessory I'm not going to use.
Drone's decommissioned.
Could use it right about now.
Yeah, they know. They were just shooting at us.
We have hostiles on the target. Contact! Enemy contact!
I hit one.
Oh, good. They got it.
Get him. Target hit.
I wonder if that's the person that I'm here to find. What's this? Expert herbalist. Pick up 20 different natural resources. I'm in a building. What natural resource did I just pick up? Okay, now this, I believe, is the northernmost building. So this should be where I want to go. What is this? It's flashing like I'm supposed to pick it up.
They don't know we're still here.
I don't know what this is. More fluff. Crap they put in for reasons. Another collectible and trying to just investigate.
There's a good chance her neighbor was the last person to have had eyes on Madeira. Follow the breadcrumbs.
Okay. So I do want to try to catch Rick at the end of his stream. How long's he got? 2 minutes. All right, so let's see. My silent lurkers, I don't really know how I want to do this. I didn't think about it very well. Hmm. Hmm. 1950 hours in Kukuro, he just said. Damn. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to do this. I apologize to any silent lurkers that are outside of the community, but I do kind of want to go say hi to a buddy of mine. He's just about to finish up a 24-hour stream, so I'm going to put you on BRB, give you some music for like a minute. I'm going to go talk to a buddy of mine. So I apologize, and anyone that's in both channels, I'll see you over there for just a couple of minutes. Of course, he's probably going to end up going for another 18 hours after this anyway, but I'm at least going to go say, hey, congratulations on another 24. So give me just a couple minutes. I apologize. All right. So there's that, and I appreciate you guys giving me a couple of minutes on that. I said before, I come from a larger community, and I like being able to support them. So I appreciate you. If you didn't leave over that, I appreciate you sticking around. Supporting people around me is important. Community is important. So anyway, back to this. So, oh wait, I've just collected another clue, so I need to look at my objectives. What do I need to do now? Talk to this lady's colleague. Position has been added to the map. Oh, it's just the next house over. I was already in that house, even. Maybe that was that person I saw cowering in the corner. Let's see, is there a staircase here? What do we think? Do we like open architecture like this? There it is. Sorry, I'm thinking about something. I seemed a little distracted for a second there, that's why. So. Yep. Hey, it was the person cowering in the corner. All right.
Hey, pal. I'm looking for your neighbor, Paula Madeira.
Oh, I haven't seen her around for a while. She just left one day. I heard Sentinel has a new engineer continuing her work.
Who knows where Paula went?
Nah, there was some guy, Daggero. She used to meet in Aurora's parliament. It sounded like he was one of those protest kids.
Thanks.
Okay. Unlock further information. That is an ugly ass building. What do we think? Is that ugly? That looks ugly to me. How do I get away from it? It's in the middle of a big city. Very, you agree? I like that. I like being agreed with. Thank you. That puts a smile on my face. No, wait, that's the wrong icon. It's a different circle. All right, pin there. Middle of Liberty Province, it said. Right about there. And I will use... No. Right there. As my... Help me find my waypoint. And fast travel to there. I like that I took that entire time and didn't reload my rifle. Look at that, 5 rounds. Putting the special and special operations here. I actually do have a tab, morale patch. It says special needs. One of the acquaintances that actually is in special operations saw that when I went to one of the Patreon events. He's like, I'm going to call you that. That's your new nickname. I didn't know how to feel about it. I'll let it go. He's a good dude. I was like, yeah, sure, you can call me that. I didn't say anything. Didn't say anything to oppose it. He meant well. That's the way those dudes are. I like that. That's cool. Okay, who lives here and do they have a car I can steal? No. Definitely a shortcoming of this game.
Look out, we got hostiles.
Wait. Where are these hostiles? Do they drive something with a turret by chance? Oh, God. Oh, let's not do that. If it was one vehicle, I'd have done it, but... Yeah, nah. No. No. Not three of them. And two of them have mounted M134s. That's, that puts things a little too heavy in my direction on the two-way range. That's going to get me killed, and that's counterproductive.
Enemy helicopter. Get low.
I was wondering where it was. Get low, okay. Lower.
Chopper's gone. We're clear.
V, that was low, right? She said get low, I got low. Just not low enough. Finally find a car into those crappy things. Behind a tree. You don't see me. It's an Amazon drone. I don't have to worry about that one. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Problem solved. Slowly back away. It's a lot of people. They're not all armed. I mean, they have arms, but... Oh! What the hell are you?
All right, drone activated. Time to shine, buddy.
Did I just get attacked by a trash can?
It's out.
You're an artist, Vasily.
Okay, well... It's another thing we do here a lot, isn't it? Is we make things go sideways. It's like 10 seconds of kind of slick shit.
Jeff, the sniper's
And then-
about to fire.
The sniper did fire. Fortunately, he's not a very good sniper, and he missed.
Sniper's about to fire.
Okay, I feel like I need to do that.
Open fire. Got a sniper about to fire on us. Roger, on it. Copy. Drone batteries here.
I feel like once you get shot at, your buddies
Sweet to
should
have it right about
start
now.
shooting back, like, then, because that seems like a good reason to shoot at someone.
Visual on
If
the
they shoot
sniper.
at you.
He's ready to fire.
But I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm overly aggressive. What do you guys think? Is that reasonable? If someone starts throwing lead at you, you're okay to start doing that back, right? Now who? That's right, I'm in a city. Not everyone is trying to kill me. Kind of feel bad about that one. It was an accident, not a war crime. Thought I killed him. Shoot him 9 times. Pick him up off the ground and beat him.
Give me more information now.
Be advised.
I've told you everything. Jesus, we got enemy contact.
Where are my friends?
Excellent work.
We got trouble.
How do you know it's excellent work? You're way over there. Thank you, though.
Wherever you are.
Enemies hit.
Wasn't that Hulk Hogan song? If you hurt my friends, you hurt my pride, and I can't let that slide. If it was, I'm not remembering it. But yeah, I really didn't pay too much attention to Hulkster.
Lit one of them up.
Alright, so what am I doing now? Checking intel on the Paula Madeira to unlock further information. I keep clicking the wrong round circle thing. Okay, Paula Madeira. Who is... That's who we're looking for. Unread intel. Well, let's read it. It's a photo of the prison. Captured by Sentinel are being held. Go to the detention center. Did it mark it on the map? I hope it did. I don't think it did. Yes, it did. That's a long ways to go. By foot. We are in a city, though. There's cars in cities. Not that car, no. You remember when Hulk Hogan got divorced? And who he started dating after that?
Calling combat drone. Hostiles hit.
More firepower,
Back to commander.
Fixer. I ain't complaining.
Yep.
Oh shit. That was my fault. I'm not aware of my ammo count.
Target eliminated. Heavy down.
Okay, so now we gotta fight our way through the city. Past crappy cars. And another crappy car. And more crappy cars.
I hit one.
all of these soldiers and there's not a single decent vehicle around here. That's my guy.
Hostiles hit.
Look at this. These are the... I'm going zombie land on the vehicles. I have not seen that movie in its entirety, I have to confess. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen, unfortunately.
Drones out of the gate.
Do they I'm starting to really think they expect you to walk that entire way. I'm looking for vehicles and I'm just getting farther. Look at this. Oh my god.
Sit down.
Okay, my friends are going the correct direction at least. Guys, wait for me! Hold up, fellas! He destroyed a minivan to relieve his anger? Hey, Tommy, how are you? No, the thing I remember about Hulk Hogan, it's all about his kids being kind of screwed up. Not all of it. Like I said, I remember he started to date somebody that the similarities between his ex and his daughter were it was a little too much. I thought it was really weird. Even about the same age.
Sit down.
It's like between the two of the things, you know, that being similar to your daughter was a little... I really didn't like that. So what do you got going on, Tommy? Now, where'd they go? Okay, they're behind me now.
Hostiles hit.
We got them all here. Moving to your location.
Darn it. I don't like this system of
on my
issuing
position.
orders either.
Got it. We're coming.
Not much. Might work Sunday. Someone's gonna make you toileth on the Sabbath? It's just not right. Life is going, it tends to do that. Even though sometimes you kind of want to just cry and make it stop. Disrespectful? Oh, yeah. They're working on Sunday. Can't say I've never put in a Sunday. It was back in the agriculture days. Sometimes you kind of had to. I spent over 2 weeks at a stretch working every day. 10 hours or more. I can't even remember anymore. You think just run through here and light up anyone that's unfortunate enough to be in front of me? Really?
See you in a sec, Nomad. That's the stuff.
That's a lot more than I anticipated. Ah, crap. It's illegal in the UK?
Coming to heal you.
Why are you doing it? Because you're from the UK, aren't you? Oh, look at that, a second one.
Thanks.
Hit one.
Alright. Handle this real quick. Okay. Alright.
Shot one of them.
Well, good, I'm glad you shot him. That's what I have you here for. This might have been a bad idea. I mean, it was funny in my head.
Find some cover, boss. You're not looking good.
I'm kind of regretting it. Sorry. Clicked the wrong thing, and most we've done was 130 hours in 2 weeks. That's a long time. You can't work 14 days in a row without a day off. Oh, okay. Our company at 6 days. Well, farming in the U.S. is... There may be a couple less regulations that we need to worry about.
Nomad, drones deactivated.
OSHA, we really didn't care about. That's one of our government agencies that handles occupationals. Oh my god, I don't like the vehicles driving in this. They seem a lot less stable and smooth. Occupational Safety and Health Administration. They make safety rules, basically, and enforce them. Had nothing to do with us. I'd heard of them, but I'd never had to deal with them before. And MSHA, the Mine Safety and Health Administration, never even heard of. It's just none of that stuff mattered. Oh, Jesus Christ, I really don't like... Yeah, I'd never had to deal with any kind of rules like that till I had a CDL and was working for a private company, or a not family operation, if you know what I mean. Okay. Put the eye in the sky and look at what we're going into. You know, off the books, it's always like that. Like yeah. Yeah, it's basically self-employed, yes. I mean, there was rules that we had to go by, because we still had the Department of Agriculture and whatever. They had some level of give a shit, but it was a lot of just kind of get shit done. Okay, where's that drone? Because the drone's always... Companies and factories have health and safety, H&S. Inspectors are a thing, yeah. Yeah, I remember being around with some inspections. I always tried to make sure my shit was in order. Okay, I see the damn drone. Someone's behind me. Okay, and hopefully that did not...
Hostiles have been alerted.
Apparently it did. Darn. Okay, so who saw me from this direction? I'm here for hours, but I divert my attention for just a little bit and a bot shows. It's alright. It's happened to me too.
I'll show you the area.
Good work, Fury.
Calling reinforcements. Gosh dang it. The things didn't even come together when they saw me. Damn it.
Don't let him launch the alarm.
But yeah, don't worry about it, V. It's alright. Same thing happened to me.
Those assholes are here. Keep a lookout. But I'll find them.
Reinforcements incoming. Okay, so let's get somewhere where... Oh! Ooh! Sorry, okay, you'll leave. No, Tommy, he didn't mean you. If you're a bot, you're welcome. You're welcome to stay.
Damn it, someone's here. Be ready for a gun.
Okay, and another drone is spotting me.
Run that drones out.
That sounds like heavy. Oh, shit. Good night. Good lord.
Get your asses some cover before it's too late.
Ah, I hate the freak. No, I want to throw a grenade.
I'm coming to heal you. Hang on.
That emote.
Much better.
Oh shit! Get behind a rock. Don't limp. You're fine. Oh no, I do need to heal. This is not going well. This is going very, very bad. Because of the damn drones. I can't do anything with the drones.
Getting eyes on the area. You're all baked up, no matter.
Drone's out of juice.
Yeah,
Spotted a caller. Be
I'm
careful.
gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You heard, Ghost Lead. You need to stay low.
Yep, told you. Oh, I just remembered I have work in the morning because I traded a day. Damn. Okay. Well. Okay, can we thin out some of the eyes? Okay.
Moving in on hostile.
Let's get rid of that guy.
Let me get a clean shot.
And that guy.
Lockdown.
Roger.
And him.
Ready, boss.
Got him. They're down.
Rock and roll.
Okay. What's the cooldown?
Getting in position.
Get in position and take care of him, please. You know what? Never mind. He's moving off. Alright, let's try to get in there. Slopes. Giant rocks. Okay, can we climb this wall? Yes. Good deal. Maybe we'll steal that later. You know what? Let's clear out around the outside. Make sure no one finds their buddies laying. Oh, really? He didn't see his buddy dropped over here? It's alright.
We'll size him up.
Video game
Point
logic.
scan.
Don't question it.
Stay vigilant. Many hostiles on scan.
All day, baby.
Okay, I thought I saw a dude over here. Did I see a dude over here? Yes. Okay, is that him?
Activating night vision.
Yep.
I'll get a scan.
Now we have
There's a new machine gunner around here. Just got in yesterday. Don't know if anyone told you, but he needs to be added to the roster. He's around here somewhere.
Scan showed a ton of hostiles.
way to get some.
Alright, now I see that guy way over there. I'm not sure he matters. What do we got? Something cool? Nope. Seriously?
Rocket! Shit, yeah.
Okay, so reinforcements coming? Maybe not. Because, well, what is this? Probably mortar. I'm just too close to it. Once I get far enough away, it's going to light me up. Watch this. Actually, I think the music's still kind of stealthy sounding. Maybe we didn't get caught. Nope, because I just heard somebody talking about assholes in the area. Of course, that could be anywhere. Okay, stairs. Actually, no, I don't need stairs, because the thing I need to investigate is on this level. Right here.
Looks like Madeira was transferred. I wonder if Daigoro knows anything about where they took her.
Okay. To detention. From the detention center to R&D center, Omega. So what does that mean for me? Where do I go now? Objectives board. Collect a clue. Wait a minute. Okay, how do I get back? Oh, God. I really, really don't like the way this is set up. Okay. Wait, why didn't it pin it? Was it already pinned and I screwed up? Oh, I gotta do... No, detention center. I've already done this. Okay, so it just doesn't tell me where to look. That's kind of irritating. Well, what do I do now then? Okay, objectives board, go back. Did I miss something? Probably. Page 20. Unpin. Okay, one of the keys creating this. That's just about her. Okay, so it said R&D Center Omega. How do I find that? I probably don't. Okay, moving on. Another story mission. Okay, Silent Mountain Province. Okay, I just saw it. So much smaller on OBS. Too small on OBS. Right there. Where is the closest bivouac? It's a word you don't hear often. Right there. Hey JP, how are you? And hey Rick, Raiders, how we doing? How's everyone? Let's see. Are the Raiders? Ah, thank you, V. You beat me to it. Thank you for that, V. How is everyone? Okay, who do we got? Obviously Rick, thank you. Congratulations on your second 24-hour stream again, by the way. Wish I could have seen a little more of it. But I made it a point to come and check on you right as you ended. Looked like you had a good end. So I'm happy for you on that. That's cool. Get some sleep, dude. Azrael, uh, V, you're also showing up as a raider, so hello, welcome. Ruin, Stream Elements, you can, yeah, you do your thing. JP, Ghost, Famine, Rick, awesome. Kinger, we got, yeah, well, welcome everyone. It's good to see you. I appreciate you. How's everyone been doing this week? You guys missed the 3.5 hours on Hollow Knight. I managed to make like 5 minutes worth of progress the other day, and immediately got into another boss fight that's going to take me several streams. So I wanted to mix it up, and we switched back to Breakpoint here. So hopefully this is a good break and everyone enjoys this as much as anything else. I'm also, by the way, interested in suggestions. If anyone wants to do anything, wants to see something, blah, 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 you know. Make suggestions, basically. We were listening to music. We're not now. But normally I take requests, see if I can find it. So, but yeah, good to see everyone. Let's get back to it, and you guys can see me die several times, get into gun battles that don't go the way I want. Let's see, we were just about to right here. Let's see, did I fast travel already? Yes, I did. Good deal, good deal. So, yeah, I'm glad to see you guys. I want this to be a good, fun place for everyone to hang out. So, feel free to chat. If there's something you want to see, you want to know, ask questions, stuff. So, yeah, get involved. Because I want this to be one of those channels that the community is very active in. So, I heard a goat, and I was watching for the alert for a second. I didn't know what that would have been because I don't have any goats that I'm aware of. That's a
Puppy
good one.
eyes.
I like that one. I like all of them. Yeah. I feel like the one is kind of disappointing, and I feel bad about that one. I might make a new one. Anyone got anything interesting that went on during the week for them? We still got another couple of days left in it. Maybe somebody's got a story or something coming up in the next couple of days? Coming up this weekend?
Look out. We got bad guys.
No movement to report, soldier.
Azrael's will always be infamous, yes. Alright, got him.
Chopper in the skies. Watch yourself.
There's the chopper. In a t-shirt covered in snow. It'll be cold. I've done that, actually. It is cold. That was close. Were they there before? No, don't swap weapon. I thought it was about the intel. That's right there. Best. Can I investigate? Yes. SMG small magazine? Why? What's the point of a small magazine? Oh, wait. Focus shows up when there's a drone nearby. Where is it? don't see it. Just showing me the mountain. Okay, whatever. Yeah, if anyone's up for Fall Guys or Marvel Rivals, something like that. We've got people that are interested in some sort of chat game. Another show later tonight. Oh, a band called Pallbearer. You're going to see him, I guess? I don't think I've heard of him. No. New one to me. Another concert. How frequently do you go to concerts? You've mentioned a few of them recently. That's gonna hurt. No, climb back up. Climb back up. I think the last show I went to was that Bad Religion concert I mentioned a while ago. That's been a good 5 years ago, at least. I'd love to go see him again, though. Okay, I heard voices.
That's it.
Tripped mid-reload. I'm picky about my concerts. Pretty frequent bands. There's two here. I mean, you should if you like them, and bands you like are coming through. Yeah, go hit the shows, man. I'm just picky about the shows that I go to because I don't know, large crowds and being surrounded by them. Not my favorite thing in the world. So, I didn't even go see Metallica when they came by a few years ago. Cliffs everywhere I go. Festivals. Fired up the drag truck for the first time in months. How'd it run? Did you need to fiddle with it? Okay, what can hold space on the edge of the jumping board to base jump? Ice 9 Kills. I've heard of Ice 9 Kills. I think I've heard one of their songs on local radio, which local radio by now is so different from what it used to be that I was kind of surprised to hear anything that sounded kind of like them. Yeah, there's not good local radio here. Oh, wait. I think I missed something. I see a reply that I didn't see. Metallica are touring here later in the year. $300 tickets? Jeez. Why $300? Yeah, I don't think I'd pay that much. That's the new norm? Damn. Hate to see that. Alright, so what did it say? Space before jumping. If you want to be in the pit, I don't want to be in the pit. I'm not a pit person. See, and I'm sure that I unlocked the parachute. Iron Maiden was 1/6. Since when is Metallica going to be more than Iron Maiden? That doesn't make sense to me.
We've been running high all day.
Just occurred to me I have my own window open right now. And I don't need it open. So I can close that out. Free up a little memory. Our main doesn't really tour anymore. It should be... Okay, so was 160 like a while ago, you mean? Well, last year was 160. Alright, let's go get in some trouble. Metallic is 300. Oh, really? I thought there were more underground.
Clean kill, no man. We can see everything.
They used to?
They more than outnumber us. Take care.
Another guy right there, I think. Yes. See, I don't like when they outline enemies through the wall like that, because you can't tell if they're on the other side of the wall or not. Sometimes, I don't know. That took me a second on that one.
Shit.
No. Barely missed.
Scanning the location. We are wildly outnumbered.
Okay, it was just here. There. How do I hack this thing? Okay. No, that's the room I need to be in. Oh, I gotta destroy them. Okay, okay, okay. What do I have that I can destroy things with?
Okay, let me see what we got here.
Grenades.
We can see everything. The guys are coming.
How did that only destroy 2 of them? Should have gotten at least 3. Get out of the room with the explodey thing. Okay. All 4. There we go. Where are my friends?
Nice, Ghost Lead.
How do you know it was nice? You're nowhere near me. Get in here.
Regroup on me.
Okay, we're moving.
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
Now we have an advantage over him. Looks like the bad guys brought friends to the party.
Yeah, if only I would have done the same.
Any hostiles in scan?
Nice one.
Got one.
I got combat drones active. There you go.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Radio out. Get your asses some cover before it's too late.
Jesus. Turn on the night fit. No. Okay, well. At least we completed the objective and we should be out of there now. So, You move on to something else. Do the same... Not do the same thing again. Why... Wait. My night vision's not working. Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. It was... I think it was N on the last one. Okay. What's the next one? Stop the Backdoor Research Program. I think I've seen that movie. Giggity. Wait, investigate to find the... I don't know. I don't like the ones where it's like, hey, investigate this thing. Can you give me a clue where? How? Something to go on? Please? Maybe? I don't understand how the investigations in this game work. I really don't. Okay. Anyway, okay. So, map. Where am I going? Cape North Province. Bivouac. Where's a bivouac? It looks like one. Okay. Set a waypoint to get me going the right way. And of course, it's on the other side of water, so I gotta find a boat. 2.5 kilometers away. You know what I think would be faster? Actually, no, it wouldn't by the time... Okay, I was going to go to Erewhon and get the helicopter that's there. Actually, there might be one at this base right here. By the time I fly the helicopter over there, it wouldn't be any shorter. It wouldn't be any faster. That's something they really, really should have left in this game from Wildlands, was the ability to call in a vehicle. Anything. Something to make it just a little bit faster to get from point A to point B. Straight ahead. No, damn it. Well, what was the last band that everyone saw? How about that? The last band, the last live music. Was it the piano player at a fancy restaurant? We've got to have something going on while I'm just running through the dark woods here. Ginger and Kitty last week. Cool. Good show.
This really helps. Just know you've got friends in the cities too. We're behind you. Oh, what?
Hey, no, please.
What did you
Take the
do?
No,
ride.
I didn't.
I'll find
No, I thought I was going to investigate the thing. It's been called Entwined 15 years ago. You don't go to many shows either, huh? See, I've seen less than a... Gone... Hey, Sangonoth, how are you? How you doing, dude? I have seen less than a dozen bands in my life. Wait, the CTMMG. I wanted to look at the gun, not the thing. Alright. Well, you know what? It is a vehicle.
Roll without me. I'll find you.
Azrael drone on station, boss. Stay low.
A motorcycle through the dark woods. Is that the sort of thing you guys would do? It's probably just taking me right up to the water's edge, right? Okay, I can get closer. Turn around, go around. Okay, yeah. It's not ideal, but it's something. Ah, damn it, man. Why did my night vision just shut off? And I got to the wrong gun. So
Combat drones flying.
Always good to have more firepower.
damn. The last band I saw live was Bad Religion. That was a good... I'm trying to think now. It was probably 7 years ago. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, where is this damn drone at?
Dead.
Are you guys shooting at it all? Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a good show.
Light 'em up.
They didn't play Struck a Nerve like I'd hoped.
Roger. Here it comes.
We heard that earlier tonight, and I commented that's my favorite. Oh, it's not even a freaking drone.
No slave. Drone shut down.
What are you saying? Tired, back to go to work, and last match was a Hammerfall. Favorite band? That's cool. Yeah, that's good you got to see your favorite. Okay. You just... Why am I the only one shooting?
Hit him. Hit him.
Bleeding out. Put a cake in it.
Copy that, boss.
Good work.
The good work, he says, as they do nothing. Hammerfall are a great band. There's my night vision back. Good deal. Metal? I assume this is one of the metal bands that you listen to. Power metal. Okay. I'll probably go about another 20 minutes. I'm sure a lot of people are wanting to get to sleep. Rick's probably already asleep himself. Anyone else?
It's quiet on my side.
Okay, where is he? Okay.
Shot one kill.
Is there a boat here? I'm gonna need one. I want one at least. Back to the 80s and see Kiss in their prime. That's what you'd like to do. They got a couple of good tunes.
Report here. The
same.
Yeah, screw it, I'm not getting in here. They don't know I'm here. I'm just gonna run past. Let's see here, the man came up to me.
Enemy helo coming in. Find yourself some cover.
There's 3 times. Oh, that's cool. It'd be awesome, you think, Durg? I think a lot of people like Kiss for the stage show. Which is fine. I mean, if you go for the stage show more than the band, I don't really see a problem with that. I don't see any place where there might be a freaking boat for me to use. Okay. Now, there was boats over at this place before. Once upon a time. And then I beat Walker, and they despawned. They were gone. This traveling just irritates me. I don't know about you guys. What do you think? When a game does this where it puts things super far away and like limits you in how you can fast travel, does that bug anyone else? Like, it has fast travel in this game, but you have to run around and unlock all of these individual places. I mean, I spent an hour and a half unlocking just a fraction of fast travels. Sabbath in their prime would be a great show. Yeah, with Ozzy. Yeah, that could be a good show. Bothers you guys too? Good. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay, now there was boats here. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We spawned planes on GTA to save running. See, that's the thing. They used in Wildlands. They had it. Your rebel forces that you were working with brought you vehicles. You'd be anywhere, and you'd use the command wheel thing to call in. You could call in a helicopter. I mean, you had to unlock a couple of vehicles, but you could at least get a car. And I'm still over a kilometer away. Jeez. Scintillating gameplay, I know. Part of the reason I like talking with people, to try to pass time for this crap. Running simulator, yeah. And you can't even do that. Look at that. I'm almost out of stamina. It limits you on that too. Oh God. AI teammates that are boy, they either do awesome or they just suck shit.
Chopper, get some cover.
Yeah, you'll call out the chopper, not do anything about the chopper, not even call out the guys in the ground that are 4 inches away from me.
Chopper's out of range. We're in the clear.
Okay, gang, we're almost there. I want to at least get this mission done.
Put a dent in it. Dang.
Now we get a car. Okay. All right. Let's get a look at this place. It's on Skull Foundation campus. Somewhere in all of this, all right,
Time to switch to night vision.
I guess we'll just start looking.
Nothing but darkness. Oh, wait. More darkness.
And there's a lot of these missions where you can just scan with the drone, and it's like, oh, there's your person right there.
Damn, respect.
We got hostiles. Get ready.
Well,
Careful, Ghost Lady.
that sucks.
They won't know what hit them. Fire.
Roger. Going loud.
Oh, yay.
Get your asses some cover before it's too late.
On the inside of it. Oh, Jesus.
You heard, Ghost.
They threw a grenade. On my way to take care of you.
Like I said, we like to make things go sideways here.
You're all better. They're on us. Engage hostiles.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
And we got reinforcements coming too. Love that.
You're fading, Ghost Lady. You need to find some cover. Enemy rocket gunner is on that drone's battery.
Oh, jeez. No, no, cancel, cancel. Get away,
Get
get
your
away.
asses some cover before it's too late.
Shot one of them.
Blasted him.
Wildlands also had rebel squads you could call in to help you,
You heard, Ghost Lady.
and
You need to
mortars.
stay low. Get him.
Miss that. We get in a building and out of the open. Thank you. Awesome. Much better. Okay.
Target hit.
Rally
To
on
me.
Got it. We're moving to you.
I'm feeling a little lonely here. You guys are all hanging around outside, and I don't know what you're doing.
Target hit.
Alright. Okay, what's seeing me?
We got your six.
Freaking... Okay, at least they die easier now, or blow up.
Give it to him!
Sun's out, guns out. Okay, both leads. Starting scan. Be cautious. Holler out there.
Get it.
No back.
Where did I get hit from? Damn. Really? What does it say? Does it give me anything to go by to narrow it down a little so I don't have to search this entire place? Nope. We may not. I might not finish this mission tonight. This is. It's getting kind of late. I got work in the morning. I don't know about you guys. I'm sure some of you do. I think a lot of people have kind of crashed out tonight anyway. You guys just want to do something as do some chat stuff for a little bit and then call it a night.
Skell's running with the ghosts now.
Somebody mentioned you guys were playing Kukuro with Rick for a little bit. We can fire that up here if anyone's interested.
Nice shot. Now they can't hide.
God, I hate that flash. Can I not climb over this? Try a different tactic. Climb across, good. A little bit of looking around without getting into a gun battle.
I'll get a better look.
Oh, it switched things that it's tracking for me. That confused me for a second. Why it was showing me a different.
The area.
And it's still not showing me the same one. Oh my god. God. Well, I switched. Okay, that's the one. That's what I'm looking for.
They more than outnumber us. Take care.
See, none of these look like offices where somebody would work. These all look like common areas, break rooms and shit. At least I found another campsite.
Let me see what we're up against.
These results help.
Okay.
Be careful.
Maybe the offices are upstairs. Nope. People? Okay, is this... These are co-workers?
Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking for Christina Cromwell. Any idea where I can
Good.
find her?
I've said everything I know.
Thanks.
Scanning the
See you
location.
around.
Did it sound like he was talking to me over a radio? Right. I can't talk to you two?
Turn ahead.
They were both marked as intel. And now they're not.
Night vision on.
Okay. This building looks different than the others. Maybe this is where I should have been looking. Yep, right there it's marked. How about that? Awesome. Awesome. Stairway. There's a stairway. Elevator, maybe. So, okay, one more floor up.
No one's out here. No one's gonna be out here.
Clean kill, Ghost.
I feel like we should start a prediction of how long before it goes haywire.
What do you want?
What does this icon mean?
Not another one.
What the hell is this shit?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a scientist. I've been analyzing these test results for hours. We're getting nowhere.
What are you trying to achieve? Abstract art?
I think this is something
No,
extra.
But I'm starting to think the Skell Security R&D Center gave us a bad batch of paint. It's making these drones behave erratically. They either lose their way or full-on crash into the walls. You know, I've lost a dozen in the last hour.
Well, that's inconvenient. So what's the paint actually supposed to do?
Well, I mean, not this. I mean, okay, it's paint, so it's supposed to look pretty, but it's also supposed to act as a trigger signal for the drone, so clearly somebody over there screwed up.
If it's causing this sort of chaos, it might be worth my while. Now, you said you got
Side
this
missions,
back from
yep.
the Skell Security R&D Center, right?
It's definitely what it is.
Yeah. Okay, I wonder if these drones are still prototype versions.
Okay. So one more floor up. Over there. There's stairs. Another floor up. Here we go.
Dr.
All right,
Christina
found her,
Cromwell.
finally.
My name is Nomad. I was a soldier in one of the choppers that crashed on Aroa. I'm working with Jay Skell.
He's alive? Oh. I mean, Ayana Puri's announcements are so scary. How is he?
Well, we're working to get civilians safely off of Aroa. But we need your help.
But this island, the ex-cop who works for Sentinel, Ian Blake, he's got this island locked tighter than... Well, the surveillance drones we made to keep us safe, they're now keeping us prisoner.
There's a big difference between surveillance to keep people safe.
We'll get
You
some
get to
through
solitary
this
people,
dialogue
Tom.
so I have the
Yeah.
next thing unlocked, and then
I
we'll
can't
shut it
object
down.
to
I'll
that
be thinking about
sentiment.
raids if anyone wants to raid
Yeah,
anyone.
Chase thinks he could take down enough of the drones so we can get some people out.
'Cause I do want to start branching out a little bit
And Jace wants the AI.
and growing.
Bingo.
The security team ran an assessment on our systems a couple of months ago. If you can find those reports, it'll, give me an in on how to hack the AI.
Won't those holes be fixed by now?
No. I don't think so. Most advanced place on the planet, but the bureaucracy is as slow as anywhere. Try Archimedes Hall. That's the data center. You should find the reports there.
Okay. Jeez. More stuff. All right. Well. Yeah, it's after 1. We're 5 hours in. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe just shut her down there. I think everyone's kind of done for night. I get it. It's fun. It's okay. So, did anyone think of some place to raid? Or if not, then I'll just find somebody maybe that was playing some Ghost Recon. Ed the Gamer, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're helping me out, support me. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope to see you again next time I stream. Might be tomorrow. I don't know. I planned on it. I still kind of am, but we'll see what's going on, I suppose. If I do, it'll be 7, maybe 8. Some other stuff kind of I think is going to come up tomorrow that I didn't anticipate, but we'll see. So keep an eye out for a notification for me from then, and maybe we can hang out there too. So, okay. Well, I'm not seeing anyone awake, so I'll just call it here. If anyone is just listening, it's okay. I don't want to, make anyone chat, but yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope to see you. Thank you again for the support, and I'm sure a bunch of you I'll see tomorrow on The Good Streamer. Thank you for hanging out here, and I'll see you somewhere along the way.